Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. I just was finishing up a level and making sure everything was connected for the stream. So here we are. I'm going to finish this level and see if that updates things. I got lucky. There's 2 purple stars today from this particular play of a level. And I've got several of them today either way. So we're going to claim those and take them home. Yes, I will take that freebie. I'll take the chest and I can sell it because it won't be unlocked when I get home, but it's coins, and coins are always good, right? Take all these goodies home. And I don't tap the stars in a level because I've got 2 campsites and currency goes in one, but the stars themselves will go in the other, and I'd rather have all of my gems in one spot for merging. Let's drop stuff off though, so that I've got a clear slate for rewards. Oh, there's the bingo. Oh, joy. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll check on that in a minute. Let's see, upgrade thing. Oh yeah, still on a cooldown timer because I skipped one that was just a horrible one. Alright. So, I've made my first wonder, by the way, in this Dawn Val camp. I do have it as a video. I have not uploaded it yet, but it will come soon. Go to the regular camp, drop stuff off there too. Like I said, I want to clear my rewards area so that, it's all sorted. Yeah. Been a good week for stars. These aren't all from just this week, though. Don't get that wrong idea. I just have a goodly few from it. And we'll merge those on up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I do want some gems for this week's event, or for this weekend event, because prism flowers and possibly a gold chest. I'm going to make sure I've got enough for a gold chest too. Don't need those. Sorry, it's a slight delay on getting started on the event, but not anything big. Move those stars off to the side. I can deal with them later. The honey thing just makes a mess, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. Alright, so that's 15, 30, 45. There we go. And that's another 30 on there, so that's 75. That's 90. 105. 120. Plus what I've already got. Yeah, I've got enough for a good turnout of prism flower and of gold capsule if I decide to do gold capsule. Alright, so out of here into the event. So how's everybody doing today? I think this particular dragon is just kind of adorable. Alright, so Festival of Stars. It's the hippie dragons. Zoom out here for a second. This map is an interesting one, that's for sure. Let's see. It's not so friendly for where we can get a remote heal easily. So just gonna do what we can. Let's get started. And we'll open that up. Merge that. And that'll get that one going. All right. Bring these over here. Get those, and that'll give me a blue flower, which harvests a little faster. And we'll 5 merge there. Take the free one. Hit that extender. Grab that. And that. 5 merge of sprouts for 2 more pink flowers. Let's just say it's been a week for me, and leave it at that. It's definitely been a week. Alright, that's getting into the 5,000s already. That's a 500. Yeah. 500s and 5,000s already right in there. That's a 5,000. That's a 5,000. Okay, so like here might be the best I can do. And that will take a lot of remote healing to do it with those dimensional jars, but oh, it's just a thing. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to make my orbs and get through this as quickly as it will let me. Do 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 do. Grab a couple of these life flower seeds and merge those. There's another sprout. Ruby grass. Let's bring some up. Cleaning things up. Bring that emerald grass up here. Or not emerald. Yeah, whatever. Tanzanite grass, that's what I meant. There we go. And let's get in the shop. I said prism flowers today, right? Right. There they are. And you can do this with as little as 1. I'm gonna build it up a little bit. The hill method is tempting at times, but it is a little more luck dependent and a little more convoluted. All right. So I've got 5 of these so that I'll have 2 flowers, 1 for either dragon when I'm doing this. And I am going to merge them up. That's all coming from those free gems I had from the stars that I had gotten in levels. And by merging them up, they harvest a little bit faster. That's the whole point of that. Alright, and we'll open that key. And we'll bring these over here, get that open. Merge those. Merge those, and that's 2 more pink flowers. And that's 2 more blue flowers. Technically, that's enough for my first glowing. And a box already. All right. Bring these tanzanite grass over onto the right and merge those. Couple ruby grass. Bring some sprouts over. Merge that. All right. Good luck with your events that you might be playing. Send that off so I can get some more of these over on the right. Merge that out. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. And emerald. Emerald. Let's see what was in that box. Another blue flower. All right. Handy dandy stuff there. We've got a flower crown. A festival diadem. All right. And we'll bring these on over. Yeah, we've got some bones that I can bring up here and spread. Bring that up and that over. And we'll 5 merge those tickets. Bring these flowers down and away because I don't want them to bounce into other ones. Where's the eggs? Come on. There's one there. Where were those other eggs? Over here. So I need to get over here. Let's see if I launch this here, if it'll... Nope, it's not going over there. I need a combo orb. A combo orb will turn the trick. And there's 2 glowings now. Really? Now that I want... No. No gold pass. Screw that. Double combo. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's get some purple orbs up in there now. Give me purple orbs. Thank you. And we'll bring that one over as well. I'm being so demanding of my dragons today. I'm just being so bossy to them. Let's merge out what we can. $50 and a $50. Well, I am not worried about quests in the least. I am mighty fine with ignoring them. And we'll bring those blue flowers down and that one over. One, 2, 3, 4. That seed needs to grow. Oh, that one grew though. So there we go with those. And these. Oh, I need to go back to camp. I do want that. But I've got 24 hours to collect up some of those gems. And I try to leave them in the stars as much as possible. That way I'm not tempted to spend them. And they can't accidentally be yoinked from me by pop-ups and the like, so I'll worry about it later. Hey Josh, how's it going? Happy Friday. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I'm working on having a another orb there. Oh, this'll do it. And we'll launch this one off. That should definitely get me both of those. Do 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 do. Oh, ouch. I'm sorry today sucked for you. Oh, wow. And you don't remember how to log into your YouTube. Wow. Okay, that sucks, man. So you gotta find all your stuff again. That is a glorious kick in the teeth, and not in a good way. I mean, there is no good way to get kicked in the teeth, but you know what I mean. It's just a big old kick in the teeth. Alright, we're gonna bring these up here. I've got my second dragon now. Alright. Merge those up. That bottle can come all the way over here. And that will be that. I just need to heal it out. It's not a huge one, so... merge these up for 2 more blue flowers. And those over there. Yeah, I guess you could say the same as I have. It's been a week. But hey, my feet still hit the floor, right? So it's all good. Annoying, but it could be worse. I'm going to bring these over just because, well, there's more of them over here. Alright, I need to try to focus in a little bit here, though. Rather than herring off left, right, and center. Once I get some of these sorted out. And that's 2 more blue flowers. Yeah, I will forever and always say, as long as my feet hit the floor, it's a good enough day. Yeah, it's a good day. Even if it's a bad day, it's still a good one. Because I'm still kicking. Welcome back. Ah, I see, I see. So yeah, it's been a week for both of us. But as long as our feet have hit the floor, it's a good day. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hopefully I'll get to do some of the stuff that I've been trying to do all week after this. I'm going to move one of these over here. It needs to be moved, so I've got it a little bit further away from the other one just to make it work easier. We're going to bring that over here. Okay, okay, you can come up there and maybe start the pink flower brigade again. Alright, let's lock this in. Yep, but it should be better. It should be better now. Things got taken care of this morning. Oh. Later tonight, if you have time, let's try to do some Final Fantasy. If you have time. Otherwise, you know, tomorrow's another day. Let's see what's in that box. I'm really sort of tempted to duck into my camp and spend those gems. I do have enough to do that and still do that gold capsule if I want to. Hmm. Did you see that mess of stars, that purple stars I've got in camp right now? Yeah, and this camp is not that old. 5 months? And I've had more stars than that too, I've had stars besides those, so yeah. I just happen to play at certain times of day that seem like they have better odds. That's I keep saying to people, certain times of day. Yes, the odds are still supposed to be the same, but with games, the RNG has to have a seed number, and a lot of them use time. Event chests. Um, Not sure what event chests you're talking about. Event chests. Oh, the Arcadia ones? Or, oh, these. I'm merging them up. I'm merging them up. Yeah, I'm going for the merging them up. I haven't actually opened any yet. Although I've got a couple of the max sized ones now. What I've been considering doing is having ones of each different size and opening one or two of them all in a go for a video just to document it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Glowing flower, very nice, very nice. Alright, let's merge those, get rid of that coin. Move that on up. Come on, dragons. Give me stuff I want. Ooh, box. I just noticed you gave me a box. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. And we'll bring these two over here. Open that up. Okay. We'll bring that over and that up there. Alright, dragons, back to it. Dig in. Okay, cool. It can feel like it takes a little while to get started in those. I need to sit down and do a healthy bite on that new one, the Merge Castle. I mean, I already know that I'm going to want 313 of different buildings to start out with before I even start merging them. And the usual sort of thing, because I'm going to want that really strong start that I advocate for in spite of quests and all that jazz. Dragons, you're backwards. You belong down here. You belong over here. The dragons aren't following instructions very well. But what else is new, right? They never do. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've got to finish publishing the videos for those levels too. I've got them. I just haven't published them. I've been slacking. Alright, so yeah. That's gonna keep on harvesting here. That dragon keeps wandering off. Alright, I need to focus a little here. It's not gonna work. Alright, come on. Get with it here. Do, 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 do. So I've got enough for my first two of the twin flowers. I should probably go ahead and make those. That'll make me feel better that I've got them on the board. There we go. Alright, there we go. Do, 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 do. That's where I'd seen that before. Um, it's only available currently on Android, so only available on Google Play. So if you're on an Apple, well, for now you're out of luck. If you are on the Google Play Store, then look for the developer, which is Neverest Games, and then you'd be able to find it that way. Alright, I'll move these over here. Get that. And these. Hopefully I'll get a bunch of dimensional jars for the red orbs so that I can watch some ads and get the freebies. Although, you know, when you're served advertisements, it just means that you're the product, in a sense, you know? It's not really free. Alright. There's that. That does remind me, though. I want to see what is on this other screen for me. What is this? Get it. Alright. What's in that box? Another pink flower. And merge those. Bring these over. Ooh, thank for the blue flower, dragon. Thank you for it. That means I will 3 merge these. And 5 merge those, and that's 2 more glowings. Get rid of that dimensional jar because it's not worth it. Get over here, dragon. Both these. Do. It puts me at 4 of those. And get them back on target. Alright. You know, I'm half tempted to start a new character when you make your Final Fantasy character. Not that I'll put a lot of time in on that one, because I'll be able to help you more on my more advanced characters. But for a little while, I could probably play along with you. If you'd like. But if you get really into it and then want to do a whole bursting ahead and everything and going right along, that's okay too. But it does, I like to do that sometimes when I'm starting out, when somebody's starting out the game and having me play along with them. That way it makes it a little easier for me to stay aware of where you're going with your quests and stuff. But the downside is then I can't have a mount out and help you that way. So it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another, and it depends on where you end up wanting to start in the world, too. How much help I can be. It's something to think about. And I've got so many alts that it's almost disgusting. So it'd be like a temporary one at best. Yeah? Oh, I need to check that out. Let me open up another screen. Hopefully this doesn't flip over to that while I'm playing this. I'm just going to have this other one. Do, do. Yeah, let's see what's going on in Merge Adventure. On a different screen, on a different device. Just gonna poke my nose over. Not gonna actually play it right now. Oh, oh, it's that one, huh? They, yeah, it is a Christmas theme, but they recycle it a little bit. So the Winter Wonders, yes, it is a cute creature. I might have to spend some time. Let's open that box up. Two more of these. Oh, oh, ouch. So she's still not feeling it after her trip earlier this week, huh? She's not feeling too good still? That sucks. I hope that they get her some help here. I shouldn't open Merge Magic unless I'm ready to play it, huh? Because Merge Magic has a rush too, and that starts when you get in the game for the first time after the event starts. Well, I'm glad she's taking it serious and getting checked out when she starts feeling. Yeah, that's nothing for her to be messing around with. Definitely glad she went to urgent care. I hope she gets a bit of good news and that she gets feeling better. I bet she's foaming at the mouth because it's taken away from her dragon and elf's time. Right? That's fair. That's fair. I know it's been irking me too with Merge Magic. It's reset my camp friend code on Merge Magic this year like 4 or 5 times in the last year. Okay, fair. I'm glad she's got something to occupy her time then while she's there and she's not missing out on her dragon and elves. Gotta have priorities, right? I gotta spend coins sometime. Do, 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 do. Yeah. And they've been messing with how many points it is to heal a lot of the land, too. I mean, with Merge Magic, I just get enough opened up to where I've got an infinite harvester for the points. And I just make the point items, even if it's just a little one. And I'll just grind it out with one slow creature. My camp there is a hellacious mess. I collect the rewards from the events, but I haven't taken the time to make space in my camp to be able to merge them up. To get them out of the bubbles, even. And they haven't made new levels on that game in so long that it's just it even with everything they're doing with Merge Magic, it still feels like Merge Magic has been abandoned in a way. Exactly. I just don't know what they're thinking with a lot of their stuff. And I'm afraid if I ever did understand what they're thinking. Woo, two-dimensional jars there. All right, I'm going to watch these. Yep, and I'm going to switch it so you don't have to see my commercials on my game. Do 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 do. I'll just heckle them. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, this sort of garbage. Yeah, no. It's one of those interactive ads where it's trying to get you to be pissed off at it so that you'll prove them wrong. You know, one of those. I hate them. They're awful. Because they're still making enough money that they don't want to end of service it. But that also makes me wonder, they did end of service one of the other games that they had. One of them that's, I don't know what it was, playstyle wise. But it was some pirates one, I think it was. Um, Somebody else told me about it when the change of hands happened from Zynga to Take Two, that they ended one of the other games that they had. So it must not have been making enough. Yep, I've got a bunch of those too. Can I get through this ad? Come on. I hate it when the ads will pop up a thing that makes you go to the Play Store to try to get you to download it. And it won't go to the close thing until after you've done that. It's so predatory. And no thanks for this one either. Where's the close? Where's the close button? Come on. Let me out of it. Alright. We'll bring that back over. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, that's a lot, yeah. But you're not actually sitting there trying not to spend on it either. You fund that game, or did. So that's got, with you not spending on it and not playing it, that's got to hurt him a little bit. Alright, so building these up here, these orbs. And that's nothing compared to the kind of gems that you have in Dragon and Elves, I bet, or, well, gold leaves. And we'll bring that over. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know mine is just huge. Well, there was that whole thing that people took advantage of. And some of those got really massive real fast. Let's see here. I don't mind spending on theirs every now and then. I'm seriously thinking about at some point, and I've said this for years, spending on their premium land. At least the first ones. Some of those later ones, oof. Some of their later ones, I'd have to have a really good day at the casino. Just saying. Alright, let's see here. Alright. You're right, I could do that. Yeah. Alright, let's bring these over here and that over here. Two more of those, which makes two more of these. Getting a little closer to being where I want to be with them. There's 4, 5, that make 2 trees, 3 trees. I want a few more trees. Alright, keep on going here. Alright, so let's keep going here just a little bit longer. I know I'm taking my sweet time here, but it's time well invested. Alright, there we go. Well, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Hey, it's a new phone. What can you expect out of autocorrect, right? You gotta train that duck again. Dang autocorrect. Or autocorrong. El kabong that autocorrong. Oh man, I'm showing my age mentioning that cartoon. um, I have not heard from her. Although she tried recently-ish to demand that I call her. I don't consider it hearing from her if I ignore the phone call, and also also do not respond to the voicemails. Oh, no way. I can give you more tea on that whole thing later on. It's not the sort of thing I would talk about on a stream, though. In fact, I'm actually feeling a little bit bad. She tried to get my uncle in on the coercing me to speak to her, and I've kind of ignored the last couple voicemails from him because they were him trying to get me to call her, and no. I went no contact with her, and that's how it is. And I do feel bad that, he's caught in the crossfire, and if he can't respect the fact that I'm not speaking to her, well, I have to go low contact with him too. Which sucks. But boundaries are important. Alright. I'll bring those over here. Yeah, drop that. Thank you. Alright. There we go. I'm glad she found something to laugh at. That's good. She shouldn't feel guilty about it, but it's normal to feel guilty about laughing after losing someone. But yeah, that's it means she's healing, and that's good. Good that she moved past feeling guilty about it. And absolutely, we all have somebody like that. At least one person like that. Mm-hmm. No, it definitely is easier said than done. Okay. Move that over. And that. And that. And there's the 5 merge thing. Advance that quest to get these going a little bit more. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I love my mother. And I love that I don't have to put up with her bullshit. Makes the first part of that statement easier, too. If you could see the facial expression that went along with that. But no face cam for me. This is not a horror channel. Alright. There we go. And dimensional jars. Alright, we're gonna do those. Hey, Metagamer, how's it going? I'm gonna cover this with the commercial break thing because I'm going to be watching commercials for the red orbs. I heard that one recently. Good one. I don't hate my mother. I hate how she behaves. Which, I just got 2 short commercials. Nice! I can already come back from that. Okay. But yeah, no, I just hate how she behaves. I hate that I'm the parent in our relationship. And that I have been since I was a preteen. But, you know, it is who she is. And she has to want to change. And everything that I've heard, even since moving down here, tells me that she has not made that kind of decision or taken any steps towards changing. So, you know, I take care of myself. And if that means, you know, having to be no contact with parts of my family, so be it. Alright, there's 2. There's 4. We're gonna move these prism flowers over here because that's a 5th tree. Gonna move that blue flower up there and that pink flower in case I decide I still need them. I probably will because I've only got 2 twin flowers so far. And let's get harvesting these. Yes, I do have a couple of siblings, and I've got 3 nephews and a niece that are blood. And my sister has entirely cut my mother out of her life as well. My brother and his wife would like to do the same, but they live too close and his business is too close to her. So he's kind of stuck. But yeah. There's a lot there, and it doesn't need to be unpacked on YouTube. Let's put it that way. Alright. I actually keep in touch, and she's doing good. Although her name is now Mona. Apparently, when, she first was getting settled in, she bitched and moaned about everything. She just started getting called Mouthy Mona, and it's stuck. But yeah, I'm like, well, are you letting her have her blue pen? Which stopped some of the mouthy moaning out of her when she got her blue pen again. She still steals it on a regular basis, apparently, which is cute. But she's not so much of a kitten anymore, obviously. And I do miss her. But she's got a couple other cats that are there now that she plays with too. So that's all good. Mm. So you can imagine, eh? Anyway. Alright, so let's keep on keeping on here and get some more of these cabins sorted out. There we go. Do, 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 do. So I got my first honey stuff in my camp on this account too, which means I'm getting to start on that chain. Alright, let's just keep on keeping on. Yeah, alright. Let's tidy this up. Pardon me. Had a little tickle. And we'll move these over there and there. 2 more cabins. I'm working in a really tight space today. And that's pretty much my own fault because I decided to set things up this way. I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, back to it. No mushrooms. I don't want mushrooms. Ah. I see, I see. Do, 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 do. Alright, so I might have to zoom out a little bit so that I can make this a little easier on myself, though. Just because of how tight all of this real estate is, yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit. Just to organize my... Oh, this is just a mess. Just a mess. Tidy it all up. Get rid of those orbs in that one. Get rid of all these little essences. That pink flower can come over and merge that out. Alright, we're going to move those chests over here. I'll bring these harvesters in, and the only reason to merge those up to a 2, which is harvestable, is because rather than trying to keep them safe from that, is because, well, I active harvest, so they're pretty much under control most of the time. Most of the time. Alright, let's bring that over. And that over. There's some 3 stacks of wood. Oh, hey, look. Somebody to decline on the phone. Speak of the devil. How many years I've done this, she should know that even if I were speaking to her, Fridays are off limits. Alright, there we go. Let's get back to harvesting here. Do 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 do. Well that's, yeah. Alright, back to the harvesting here. And it got another mushroom out on me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's the first thing that I thought, so thank you for clarifying. Oh, did I not get this? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. My own stream for previewing is scrolled back a little bit. For a second there, I thought I hadn't switched over from the cover there for when I'm watching the ads. So it's all good. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, for a moment there you had me a little bit worried. And there's another. And there's my first two fours. Alright, so yeah. Okay, first two level fours. I need a whole bunch more. You know, it'd be something if I got the gold capsule and got a nest out of it after all this. I should have if I was going to do the gold capsule, which I'm still tempted. Should have done it earlier because it might have saved me needing to do prism flower. Well, not entirely. I mean, maybe, because, you know, if I'd gotten a nest from the capsule, it would have been a double profit. Two more cabins. Get rid of that mushroom. Get him going again. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Merge that on up. Merge those up. Couple more cabins. Alright, that's 2 more of the 3s, which makes 2 more of the 4s. This board just feels so congested today. We'll bring these over here and keep on going. Alright. Keep it on, keep it on. Get rid of some of these mushrooms to free up some space. Merge those on up. That's 2 more of the 3s, 2 more 2s. Get the harvesting going again. Boop, 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 a doos. Alright. So yeah, we're getting there. And we'll just bring those over for 2 more of the 3 stacks. Keep on harvesting. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Well, we're gonna move those 2s away so they don't chain merge. 2 more cabins. 2 more 2s. 2 more 3s. There we go. Back to the harvesting. So I'm working towards another on the Dawnvale. I'm working towards another wonder in that. But I have got a lot of the artifact mystery eggs saved up. I want to do a big run through those and see what all can come out of those particular mystery eggs one of these days. Easily have over 150 of those, I'm sure, by now. Might be closer to 200 for all I know. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. 4 and 5. That's 2s. Get these guys back down here. 2 more cabins. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's 2 more 2s. And that is 2 more 4s. My first 2 5s have now been made. And I'm going to stuff those off over here towards the rightish area of that. Twos. Alright, there we go. It's pretty. The orbs are a little bit hard to get. It's this weird conglomeration, though, of like wildlands where there were no orbs, but you had to tap on things to get stuff to merge, the fruits. Well, your orb producers are a flower, and you tap on them and you get so many fruits out of them, as if they were a fruit tree. And then you harvest them and you get the orbs. But you can't really just grind flowers. At least not yet, that I've seen. But at least I can bubble stuff now, without having to do the going in and out of the camp thing. Alright. Let's merge these up. And 2 more cabins there. And we'll bring these down. Merge those up. That's 2 more 3s. That point item is getting moved over there. And that's 2 more cabins there. Merge these up. Alright, bring these over here. Bring those over. And that's 2 more 4s made. Alright, that's enough for 1 ruin. But 1 is not enough. 1 is rarely enough, even if it gives a nest. Alright. Part of me wants to say, but maybe today it would be. But I don't want to take that risk. We're going to bring that point item over and merge there. Alright, so there we go. Let's get some of this merged up. And 5. Merge those up. And that's 2 more 3s. I'll move that point item over there as well. Alright, and that's 2 more cabins. Alright. We'll keep going here. Alright, merge those. Keep on harvesting. Alright, and there we go. Keep on going on here. That's 2 more 2s. Ooh, good thing that didn't chain merge on me. I might have been mad at myself. But it didn't, and I just gotta remember to be more careful. Okay, there we go. That's 4 5s now. And let's get back to harvesting. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see. 5 merge there. And there. Get rid of those mushrooms. And that mushroom. And that mushroom. Bring those twos up here, and that's 2 more of the 3s. Getting there. Merge those, get rid of that mushroom while I'm at it. There we go. And that'll do 2 more cabins. Let's bring those over and tap them out. 5 merge of those. Excuse me, I didn't grab that. Or at least I didn't mean to. Game says I did. Alright, get rid of that mushroom and that one, and back to the harvesting. Alright, getting closer. Alright, let's pull these together. And there's a 5. There's a 5. That's 2 more 3s. 5 there, and that's 2 4s. Alright. And there we go. 3 there. And it's a couple 2s. And 2 more. That's 2 3s. Alright. Probably 1 more wouldn't hurt. Just to speed it along a little. And hopefully this time it'll be all sorted. Alright, let's merge it all up. One, two, three, 4, and 5. I've got more than enough, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And that's 2 ruins. Alright, let's see what I got. And hope for the best. Alright, tap it on out. That's everything out of that one. Let's get rid of it so I can see what was behind there. No nest. Alright, let's tap the insurance one. And there's the nest. Alright. Alright. Here, nesty, nesty, nesty. There we go. I've merged those. There's a harvester, a crimson. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the rock dragon. I am already set. Alright, and let's clean some stuff up. I do need to go spend a bunch of coins at some point here. Alright, let's get rid of these trees. The zoomer is going to go away because that's not a helpful dragon either, really. It just gets there fast and it gets underfoot. However, the duck, other than popping out puddles for me, is good stuff. Get rid of those. Get rid of these log piles. And the wholesale harvesting can begin. Bring that down here and that over here. Let's see. There's a blue flower there. 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 I need one more of those blue flowers. Let's see what's in these little boxes. Just a couple coins. Okay, never mind. Let's see what was actually in the nest itself. Ooh. Bunch of grass ones. Well, I'm going to be careful here. Whoops. Well, that buggered up a little bit. We'll just try not to compound that. Yep, we're not going to compound that problem. There's another pink flower. And one there. And that one there. Pardon me. 5 merge there. And get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring that egg down there. Get rid of that mushroom. Okay. I need another of those. I want to get that key. Can I get lucky? Can I get that? Nope. Will I get lucky with this one? Probably not. Yeah, maybe I will. There we go. Okay, I did get lucky with it. Open that key. Excellent. I've got that flower. That's 2 more twin flowers. Now I'm a happy gull. Pardon me. It's chilly a little bit compared to how it's been, and that makes me tired. Not actually tired, just it's that perfect sleep temperature. You know? That one where you blink and then you're like, hey, it's 3 days later. Yeah, that. I need essence. I've merged those. These little autumn sprouts to come over here. A couple more flowers would not hurt. Definitely would not hurt my feelings none. No, I don't want the gold pass. I'm not spending on that. And 5 merged there. Okay. Alright, give me that essence. And another one since you're insisting on harvesting them. I'll bring these over this way. Here, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's settle in. And keep on harvesting. Yes. Hold on a second. Little bell on it right there. It is the level 6 Infinite Harvester that you'll need if you go for the full clear. Me, I'm just going for the points. Alright, so you and Mom are supposed to go to a friend. Yeah, I'm glad you found out before you went. That's definitely good that you found out before you went, because that's just one more thing you don't need added on your plate, right? Literally. There's enough going on, right? Right. Yeah, there we go. And keep on going. We're gonna keep on going with these heels. Alright, merge those up. Alright. Alright, let's merge it up. 5, 6, 9, and 10. And a 5. Ooh. More dimensional jars on the reds. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Get those freebies. But they're gonna try to get me to... Ew. No, thank you. I don't know why you're trying to sell me that even. No. Nope. It needs to go away. I am not that target audience. Not by a long shot. Am I gonna get lucky and get another one? Please tell me yes. No. Darn. Alright. Well, that's so much for that. No more freebies. Ooh, that's lucky that those didn't merge either. Alright. Well, we've got the harvests off those. We'll get back to the harvesting and merging them. There we go. She needs to listen to the doctors, you know. And she knows dang well she should be listening to those doctors. And I know I'm just as bad at times. I hope she gets feeling better. Alright. Excuse me, game. I did not ask you to try to move my flowers. Alright, let's merge it. Seven. And we'll bring that up. And that up. And there's 2 more red ones. There we go. Hmm. Alright. Fun fact, those of us that have worked in medical are the worst patients. Or possibly the best patients. You take your pick. I know when I was post-op, the nurses at the hospital were very happy to have me as a patient. And they quite enjoyed me. But yeah, they can be easily marked as some of the worst patients. Right up there with farmers. Because you know what we always said about farmers coming into the emergency room. Anybody else would be, not apologizing for, um, bleeding all over the place. Or, you know, you hear the farmer say, well, I had to finish the chores first. And everybody's freaking out. It's just, it is what it is. Alright. Let's get this merged. And keep on harvesting. Alright, come on, dragons. Fill it on up again. Well, actually, don't fill it all the way. Let me get this merged. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a mess. There we go. Let's go. Alright, just keep on going. Do 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 do. Okay, well, almost time for another merge. Real soon here. Alright, there we go. And we'll get rid of those dimensional jars as well. Move that one over here. And get back to it. Alright, merge it up, merge it up. That's a lovely cluster of shucks. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright, and that's two more of the red ones. If only I had more ads, I'd watch them. For the free red orbs. I would. Increase the number of ads, guys. Come on. Please. Optional only. Because not everybody is as willing as I am. Alright. Keep it on, keep it on. Alright. Oh, joy. Well, I could probably trade some real good war stories with your ma. Alright. Urgent time, urgent time. Yeah, let's get that merge going already. It feels like it's time for one. That works. And we'll do that. And that. These can come over here. And get harvesting again. Alright, merging time. Get rid of that coin. Oh, why won't they give me more ads for those? Yes, I'm belaboring the point, but that's the point. That is the whole point. That's the point of the point. Hmm. Well, that's one of those things. Oh, look. The duck has piddled. And I got rid of the puddle. Alright, let's merge this. Alright, let's get the freebie. I'm so far not going after the silver capsules. Alright. Yeah. There's that. And you're usually pretty good about not leaving it up there for posterity. Alright. Bring these over here. Get it going again. Alright, let's see here. Let's keep going. Alright. Okay, I am getting really in the groove with this harvesting, which is a good thing. I like to tell myself it's a good thing. It means I'm just relaxed and in the zone. I get the same way with like harvesting in some games. I'll just get so into it that I blank out. And then when I realize I've actually done like 3 times as much as I needed to sometimes. And, well, I have some to give somebody else then. Or to sell in the game. If it's sellable. Mm. Alright, it's getting there. Alright. Merge them on up. Alright. Alright. These guys need to keep it up. Come on. Alright. Come on. Alright, and that just feels like it's taken forever. But I know it's not. It really isn't. It just feels that way, but it always feels that way, right? Alright. Here, let's get these out. And we'll merge those on up. And back to it. Getting closer to the first two heavens, and I'm sort of hoping that I'll only need two heavens. But I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Goes over. There we go. And there's two more wondrous orbs. Da, 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 da. I'll tell you what though. Today this is making me want a nap. But I want to get the rush rewards. If I weren't fussed about getting the rush rewards, I might actually take a break and whatnot, but I want those rush rewards. Alright, so we're carrying on. Get that merge in there. Alright, just gonna keep going. Build these orbs up. And we're gonna get rid of that coin that the duck has pooped out. What noise does a duck make when it goes poop? Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. At least in Merge Dragons. merge it again, and there was not enough to bring those all together, but there we go. Now it is. All right, 6, 7, 8, 5. So we'll leave those other ones alone. Or we'll even take some of them away and do a 5 there. There we go. 2 more of the red ones. Get rid of those dimensional jars because they're no good to me now, since they won't give me any more ads on them until tomorrow. Alright, back to that harvesting. Alright. Just feels like this should be moving so much faster. I'm always complaining about that, though. Alright. Merge that on up. Alright, so yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright, merging. There we go. Do, 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 do. It's getting there. I just have to keep reminding myself that. Oh. Alright. Merging again. I'd rather be so engrossed in this that I forget that it's full than be sitting here waiting for it to be full. That's why I kind of appreciate it when I get to that point where I just zone out because I'm so zoned in on harvesting. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge it on up. Get those out of those bubbles. Oh, screw it, we're doing it. There's that 5. There we go. Alright. Ow. Snap, crackle, and pop. There goes my back. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright, let's pop that out. And that out, because I forgot to do it before. And get some more going. And there we go. Okay. Get it going again. Alright, and merging it up. And we'll move some of those furious orbs off, because they don't belong in this mix. I only want the 5 merge, of course. Get these out of their bubbles, and if I accidentally, it's only a little one here. Bring that over. Alright, and back to it. Alright. Yeah, feel that too. Feel that too. Alright. Alright, let's merge it up again before I get too carried away. I prefer it when it does fewer in a chain merge like that. Gives me a chance to see if I'm actually wasting some of the higher orbs. Let's see. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So yes, it would be. That's better. There we go. Less waste. There we go. And for a change, I'm going to ignore those dimensional jars. Just a few of them. Excuse me, there we go. Excuse me, duck. And back to the harvesting. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's do it again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And bring these over. Do, 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 do. That's 2 more red ones. Bring that over there. Let's bring these in. There we go. Yoink that over there. Excuse me. No essences. No essence, only orb. Alright. It's getting that much closer to those first two heavens. And we'll merge them. Let's get rid of some of these dimensional jars after all. Just because they are taking up space. Couple wondrous orbs. And there we go again. Almost time for that heal. Come on, dragons, get back to work. There we go. Alright, let's keep on going. I know it seems like it's taking forever, and I keep saying we're getting there, but we are. I just have to keep reminding myself, oh, I see. I need to do that first before this gets... There we go. There we go. That'll save me a little bit. That'll save me a little bit. I'll do that too. Do 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 do. Bring that over. Bring that over. Bring that over. Okay. Get that. Okay, we'll just do the one. And bring that down here. That over here. Here we go. There we go. Alright, back to it. Alright. Let's merge it. Oh, I gotta get rid of that coin too. Get rid of those and merge there. Merge there. And there, that's 2 more. Get rid of the dimensional jar. Okay. Alright, merge it up. Merge that up. And those. Alright, we'll bring these over here. We're going to keep going because I do want the extras that come up through. Just because it will help if I need to make more orbs, which I will need to make orbs. Do. And I'll merge it again. There. Get that out of there. There we go. Get rid of those dimensional jars because I'm going to fill things up now in preparation for launching an orb. Get rid of those as well. Alright, let's fill it up. Yeah, it does seem to be kind of quiet today, but you know, that happens sometimes. Some days it do be. But, you know, maybe I'll have to do another stream again this weekend. See if I can fit another one in. And you know what? Before I get carried away, let's tap out some heal off of that. Alright. There we go. It's just one of those days. Alright, let's do it. Time for a launch. Do 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 do. Alright, I am hoping this goes up and to the right, I think. Although I wouldn't mind getting that out and opening that key. I'm torn. That could also open that key. I'm really torn on where I want to launch this. I'm going to launch this one right where it is. I think. Do I have another bone hanging around somewhere? No, I don't. I do have a pink flower, though. That can save me a little bit of heal. Yeah, a bit of heal. Get rid of that essence. Okay. Didn't find another bone. It got harvested at some point somewhere. So we'll let it go. And just heal it out. I'm just going to launch it here. And hope for the best. Do something nice with that heal. Excuse me. Get your bullshit out of my face. With your pop-ups. I hate that. So much. Okay. So I did get that out. Okay, I'm kind of okay with what that did. Festival crown, diadem, whatever you want to call it. Little crown. Bring a bone over here. Long skulls there. Over here. And I need 2 round ones here to bridge that gap. There's another one of those. Booby giggles, giggles. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, and no. I didn't mean to grab that, but I don't need to compound the not meaning to with having it do what I don't need it to do. And I'll bring that. Do. Merge those. I already did a 5 merge, so a 3 is fine. There we go. Tickets, please. Where are the photos? Any more of them around the edges? No. So we'll Merge those there. And we've got that key there. Bring those festival items over and 5 merge there. Hit that extender and that extender. And we'll open up this key as well. Merge that and those. I will bring that over. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'll bring a ticket over. Into 3, 4. Let's see, do I have any more of the little white ones? The lost buds? Yes, there's a 5 merge of them. Okay. 5 merge of those. Alright, do I see any? Where are those? No, I do not. So, that's happening. Is there a essence giver? Yes, there is. Okay. So we'll get that. Yeah, they are a little bit heavy on them. But they don't seem to be hard to come by either. Not terribly, at least. A lot of them seem to actually just exist in the map for the most part, at least 1 or 2 of them, so my farting around and making the merges might not be as big of a thing as it needs to be. Alright. Let's grab that other heavens. And I'm going to fire it off here in the hopes that it goes straight up. Although I might be better off down in here. Nah. Well, we'll fire it off right here. Well, yeah, just gonna fire it off here. I might need to make more heals. But here we go. Come on, go up, 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 up. Go to this. Go to the capsule. Come on, go to the capsule. Go up here. Up here, up here, up here. Of course not. Well, I did a 2x1. And it's just flopping its way down through. Just chasing it down the map while I'm trying to bubble it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, fine. I'm not bubbling it. You have your way. It can have its way. Maybe the 2x2 will, though? No. Okay. There it goes. Alright, the 2x2 can come down here. Level 5 tent. That's a skull bottle there, not that bottle. Okay. That's a 4. I'm going to bring this down here. And this down here. Okay. Did I get one of the little blue bottles out? No? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Well. Get one of those. Just bring that over and this down and this. Okay, let's see. Bring this up here and this over. Bring one of these over. And we'll bring the grapes over and those grapes over. And healing out a little more of something. A little more something. Yeah, there's been some events with them, but they haven't been using them new. I wonder if they've lost the code for making that work. Although they can't have, because I've had a new kind of Zomblin spawn in that Dawn Val. So I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work so well for in events. So they stopped doing it so much because of complaints or something. I don't know. It's definitely an interesting thing to be making note of, though. Then again, they keep reusing the same dang maps for new events, and that's kind of lazy. Let's face it. It feels that way. But on the other hand, it's also a smart use of resources, but you do it too much and everybody's going to notice. Even those that really stand the game. Because I have nothing against reusing resources, don't get me wrong. But there's a balance that should be struck, you know? It's not new if there's nothing new in it. Or nothing unexpected. Anyways, I'm gonna quit bitching. I really need to. Just, you know, they've got a whole lot of could do better. Okay, there's another key there. I'm just gonna grab that one and bring it down so it's a 5 merge in case. And I don't think an in case is actually casing the joint. And a purple. 2 purples. Blue. Let's grab that one too. And that's 3 6s on the board. Alright, looks like I've tidied it as much as it's going to get for the moment. At least reasonably. Tap that. Get some heal out of that. Do, 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 do. Do I have another silver coin? Can I make another silver coin? There's a silver coin. Alright. That merge will happen. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's tidied enough. Bring those 5s up there so they're easy to see. Alright. Let's lock it down. And grind some more orbs out. Just gonna keep going. I want to get that as close as I am to that gold capsule. I'm not gonna spend the gems to just buy one. I'm gonna try to heal it out. And the stuff that can be behind that and in a couple other spots will be useful. Alright, let's merge it on up. There we go. That's 2 more of those. Alright. And back to that harvesting. Alright. Well, we're gonna merge it again. And there we go. One of those can come down here. And that's 2 more of the reds. 2 more of the giants. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Don't accidentally buy them. And harvest. Here we go again. No, not almost done. At least it don't feel like it. I've got a long way to go. I've got 3 of the level 6 items for the points. That's how far I am. I'm hopeful that 1 more heavens will actually get me the gold capsule, which would help a lot. Yeah, he's eligible for what is today. I'm not, so maybe he'll have better luck without me being along, being a bit of an albatross luck-wise this week. I don't have to go every time. Oh, I wish you'd asked me. I'm perfectly fine not going. I don't have to go every time. It's kind of like junk food for me. If I know it's there and I can go whenever I want or have it whenever I want, I don't want it as much. But that's how I'm wired. I'm weird. I like to go. I enjoy going, but I don't have to go all the time. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can get something later. Oh, let's see. Uh, I was telling Josh earlier that I really want to make some time, hopefully tonight at least, to get together with him on getting started if he hasn't yet. Josh has been having a week like we've been having a week. Not exactly the same, but yeah. I know, but it's been one of those it's been a week's, right? Yeah. Alright, so working towards one more heavens. One might do it. I should probably do two, but one might do it. All right, let's see here. That's awesome that she's able to bid on a house. Did she have enough for it? Well, she should have enough for it because it's her first character that passed 30. So as long as she's going for a small, she should have enough, right? Not that we wouldn't help her. All right. Hi to mom. All right. We're getting there. Do, 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 do. Let's see. 9. All right. All right. Do, 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 do. Merge it up. Move some of these away. Make a 5 there. That's a 10. And that's a 5. See. That's a 10. Oh, no, that wasn't. Clumsy. And there we go. Now the question I have for myself is, do I just do a 3 merge even though it's wasteful? Or hold out for the... Okay, come on. Be smart, Zuki. Build it up. It's not going to be that much extra time. It'll be less time if I do it now and need it than if I need it and didn't do it now. So just do it. Alright, let's merge it. There we go. Getting a little more in there. And there's a couple more of the Wondrous. 2 more of the red ones. Move those Wondrous over. Merging it again. It feels like it's going a little faster even though it's the same pace. What gives? But it's just one of those perspective things, you know? Because I've gotten that much further, it feels that much faster, though. It's weird, but it's just, yeah, it's a perspective thing. Merge them. And there's some more. Alright, and let's get some more of those. Alright, merging. And we'll get that going. Gonna bring these over here. Bring that up. And there we go. And there we go. Two more of these. I need 4 more of those. Well, 3 more. But 4 would be better because it'd be insurance towards, you know. But we'll keep going. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay, there we go. Back to it, back to it. And we'll merge them up again. I'll just merge those. It's not high enough to worry about it. Getting a little closer in. Let's go. Okay. Get rid of this. And grab that. 5 merge there. And there. There's 2 more wondrous orbs. And we're going. Do, 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 do. Alright, merge it up again. Oops. Get these out of the bubbles where I've just been tunnel visioned on harvesting. Harvesting tunnel vision is fine. Just means I've got to tap these out of bubbles to make use of them. And it does mean that I'm just getting in a groove, getting in a rhythm, and getting stuck in that rhythm, which, on one hand, a pain. On another, well, means I'm not stressing it. Alright, bring these up here. Let's merge some of these. Bring these over. And that's 2 more of the red ones. And we'll bring those over here. All right. So, hopefully soon to be mostly done with the orb phase. If not fully done, since I'm really not worried about the quests. I'll bring that over here. And back to harvesting them. Filling it back up. So how's everybody doing? Alright, it's filling up real quick for me. Well, merging time again. Do 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 do. Bring one of those away. There we go. Alright. There we go with that. And back to it again. Alright, getting a little bit closer bit by bit here. Almost there. I'm tempted. Yeah. I'm just going to go and make one more of the big blue ones. If I need more after that, I'll suck it up. Alright. Let's merge this up. Because that'll make 2 more heavens, where I was hoping that only 1 would be necessary. Let's unlock this and get it on up there. So, really hoping for the capsule and the gold star. Fingers crossed. Come on, swing it back around, get that gold capsule. Ah, you bugger. Come on. Come on, get back there. No, it's gonna be a booger. That's for sure. Really schnuzzle it there. Alright, bring that 5 down there. Bring that over there. Elongated ones to there. That's a couple of 4s. Yep. Okay. Let's use that gold star. Where does that go? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Still don't have that bottle. I'm so torn between going up there and finishing that off and trying to get that. Which would be more useful to me. I wonder. Let's see. We're going to bring these 2s together. And we'll bring this bottle up here to make the skull one. Okay. So I made that key. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll do that. And we'll 5 merge these hats. And that's 2 of the bags. That's a step in the right direction there. Let's double check this chain here. 3s. Okay, that's where the 3s go, is here. So, merge these and make 2 of the 3s. Bring that up here. Merge the 3s, merge the 4s and the 5s. And there's that key, the level 6 Joyous Tent. Can go right in there. I'm going to bring this down. I may need it. May need it. Might not. We'll see. Alright, that looks like it's a yellow. Okay. Yeah, that's a couple more of those bags. We'll bring those down here. And that's 2 8s out of 5. Yeah, that needs to be a yellow one. There we go. Okay. I'll bring this down here. That going. And we'll merge there, get that extender. It's not like I'm trying to heal the whole thing. Alright, I need to get in here, I believe. Yeah. I mean, it's not a... I think I have to. I should. Because there should be stuff back there. But that gold capsule is what I want most. So, we're coming up here and trying again. And I hope it heals over to the left after it gives me that. But it's going to swing around. Yep. It's going to go exactly where I don't necessarily want it to. Yep. Well, we'll open this key. And there's a tree for there. Well, it's getting kind of close to it. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a little... so close. What a tease. What a tease. Alright, well, we got the gold capsule key open. A little bit more heal here would be lovely. It's like, that's a 5,000 range, and that might just might. I'm willing to give it a blow with that giant just to... Yes? Yes? Oh, so close. So very close. Well, close but no cigar. Close only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades. Yep. Only matters for horseshoes and hand grenades. Let's see. Where is another? There is one. The glasses can come down here. That 2x1 would have been nice, but it's not a deal breaker. Oh, there's the bottle for that key. And there's a 2x1, so that's okay. Essence, do I have one? Not gonna hunt, just gonna harvest. Alright, and I'll bring that over. A couple of these over. You can drop that there. And I'll harvest another one because I'm not going to hunt it down. Do, 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 do. There's one of those. Look at that photograph. Alright, let's see. Alright, do, 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 do. And that photograph can come down there. Where's the one with the essence running off to? I know I harvested one, and it's run off with it, so I'm not even going to look for it because I'd be finding a, yeah, needle in a haystack. Pink flower. There we go. Alright. So, let's go along here and start bringing stuff down to the bottom to bring it together for point items. There's 5s. That can come up here. Glasses. Okay. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring those over. Okay. Well, excuse me, dragon. You just got under hoof. Okay. And that's another 5. Let's bring these boxes up to where I can start merging them. I'd rather have the second level chest. Do 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 do. Tap on that, get some heal out of it. Not that it's going to necessarily do much. Tap on the star and get the goodies out of that. There's another box. There we go. Two more furious orbs I can bring down here. Do, 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 do. And there's a 5 merge of 6s. And that'll make 2 more 8s. Need 1 more of the 8s. Now, the question for myself is, do I try for that? Yes. Yes, I try for that. Come on, give me that key spot so I can unlock it. Come on. There we go. All right. Can I get up to that other one? That's a good question, too. Because Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, Shirley. I need to watch that movie again sometime. For the umpteenth million time. Let's see. Bring these up here. Since there's another one and that can get a 5 merge. Waste not, want not. I'll bring that up here. And the more of this stuff I heal out with merges, the less actual heals I might have to do to get to them. Okay. Got one there. If I'm supremely lucky, which I'm not going to hold my breath on, and I'm not going to be upset if it doesn't go there. Hopefully it does, though. Come on. Yes, it did. Oh, I got lucky. It healed out that spot. Yay! Alright. I'll bring these on up. And those on over. Here's those. We'll just merge those. Open that key up. Bring that up here. That extender. And that one. And that one. And that one. There's a backpack. Or festival bag. Okay, that helps with that a little. It's less that has to get harvested out. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that'd be really nice if I could. Yeah, I'm sure I can sneak that through. Oh, yeah. Yep. There we go. You'll just do that, and that will give me that 2x1. Yummo. Alright, getting there. There we go. 2x1s. I got a 2x2. And another star to tap out. Not that that did much for me, but it every little bit. Alright, I want these over here because I don't have to open up so much of the playing field and have to chase stuff all over if I can keep them harvesting regularly. The efficiency quota is better over here. Okay, bring that down here. Bring, oh, this can come just straight up come down here. Eh. Alright, so all I need is one more 8. Help. Get these going on. Here's 2 more of those glasses. Gonna move that 6 over there. And need more than that. That's a 7. See, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's 2 6s. I need 2 more of the 6s. Not far off. Pardon me. Getting a little dry. Need to have a drink. Remember to stay hydrated. Alright. Let's get that going on. And there's a 5. Need another one of those. Keep these going on. And even though I'm harvesting off these now, I should still have enough that if I really wanted to do the quests, I could most likely have still plenty of harvest left in those. Let's see. Although I'm not seeing any more. Oh, there's 1. So yeah, that will have 25 in it. 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll call that good. 5 there. And there. Merge these 6s for 2 more 7s. And that completes that quest. 5 merge these 8s. There we go. And we'll collect those because that should be all of the points now. Come on, collect the points. Hello? It takes it a while, and that's right. It takes it a longer amount of time because, well, all these different places it's got to figure out where it's sending the stuff now. We'll collect these other points, and that should be all of them. There we go. Joyous, harmonious dragons. 2 of them. Because my portal's not all the way upgraded yet. Getting there, though. Like with everything else. So, come on, you can finish up here. Process it. Oh, I hate to think how slow this is on an actual phone or tablet. Alright, so there's everything. Rush rewards obtained. And, well, I'm going to call that good for now. I can come back later and do the rest of those quests if I want to. Or just go on to the Act 2 if I decide to. Or not, you know. I could take it or leave it. And there's no rush on the Act 2, so it's all good. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Good luck with your events, and have a fantastic rest of the weekend. Maybe I'll see you again this weekend. Who knows? Keep your eyes open. If you're subscribed, you should get a heads up shortly before I do another stream if it's not a scheduled one. Alright. Anyways, stay awesome, guys. Love y'all loads. Bye for now.